How is it going, everybody? Here we are. The cosmetic pack we've waited for over a year has finally arrived. We have new Five Nights at Freddy's skins. No new survivor, no new skin, no new perks, no new map, just skins. But it's what we expected, right? Just kidding. No new survivor, but we did get Springtrap in the game as a killer, known as the animatronic. How's it going, Ash? I don't know how much of this works yet, but there he is. We also got a new map, but beyond that, we're going to be testing out a lot of the other stuff that came along with this update, for sure. Let me go ahead and put my profile link in both chats so that you guys can send me maybe a friend request or join if you want to. We're doing open lobbies. How's it going, Zug Zug? All right, we got that on YouTube. TCM, hello. Now let me get over there to Cringe Twitch. Got bada bing bada boom. Pin that. Okay. Because we all know that the matchmaking times are going to be impossible. Time for the mighty Springtrap. Blood point spending looks better, I imagine. I agree. I don't like how Behavior just has decided they're not going to do interior maps anymore. I think that's very lame. What's up, D-Man? You just started working on the vid. Light waves, yo. All right, so let's, before we jump into the killer, let's look at the killer's perks here. We got Haywire. Execute switches with at least 50% progress regress at a rate of 50% of gate opening speed. While they are regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flicker randomly. Now, the first thing that comes to my mind with this perk, right, is that it seems way too safe, almost to the point of being pathetic. But the reason they've probably done this and made it so safe is that killer players with different abilities are going to find ways to like make it nearly impossible to open exit gates just because of this, combining it with something like maybe Remember Me and Terminus or whatever it might be. So yeah, someone already even kind of gave me a strategy they used for it, which is like the first thing that came to my mind when I saw it, right? So it seems way too safe, but that's because they kind of need to wait and see how people try to break the game with this. Like with maybe like Singularity is the example I got. You could basically infinitely defend the 2 exit gates if you used the correct add-ons. They could never pressure the exit gates. So that's why it's so cringefully safe. So we'll have to see. Maybe it can get altered a little bit to where it has a little bit more value. Help Wanted is another, what do you call the machine learning perk, where when you damage a generator it becomes compromised and then you get Save the Best for last for a minute, basically, when the gen that's compromised gets completed, which is just very dumb. Like these perks, machine learning, which by the way they kind of did like a nerf to it in this update, I believe. We'll get into all that stuff soon, but yeah, these perks will never work because you have to lose on purpose to get value out of them, which is really dumb, right? Like you go to a gen, you pressure the gen by kicking it, and then you have to leave that gen after you've pressured it and not chase the person who was on it, which is what you should do, and instead let them finish the gen so you get this like really minor buff for 1 minute. So it's just really silly. They should just make these perks work like Bitter Murmur, where the perk just activates when a gen gets completed for like some arbitrary amount of time. This is really dumb. No one will ever use these. Like a 0 out of 10 perk. And then Phantom Fear is actually kind of odd in the sense that I think it's actually a really savage meta perk potentially. When a survivor looks at you within your terror radius, they scream and you see their aura for 2 seconds or 4 seconds with Lethal Pursuer, right? So think about that on something like Nurse or Blight. Like, this is a perk made for high tier, highly mobile killers to take advantage of. So I would not doubt it at all if Phantom Fear becomes meta or even gets nerfed before it comes to the live version of the game. Yeah, they nerfed the haste effect of machine learning. Like, why would they do that? It, like, did one person accidentally misclick it going for an adept challenge? Resident Evil chapters is the biggest chapter to be made. Five Nights at Freddy's is a joke in comparison. You think so? We'll have to see when it comes out. Like, I mean, I don't really know the overall popularity or, you know, of Five Nights at Freddy's, but it seems to have an enormous fan base. Okay, so let's go through all of the perks that got changed one at a time. So put on a little bit of, maybe a little bit of background usage, so it's not too boring. Another, like, a more modern Resident Evil chapter would be really sick, like one with Lady D in it. Like, I'd want it. Okay, so we're gonna start out with Call of Brine got buffed. So I haven't looked at these yet. After damaging a generator, this perk becomes active for 70 seconds, which is a 10-second buff from what it was. Nothing crazy there. The generator then regresses at 150% speed of the normal regression speed, and you can see its aura in yellow. So they have gone from 100. What was it before this, guys? Was it it was like 130 or something? Or was it even less than that? 125? It was 125. Okay, so it was 125% regression before this. Now it's 150%. That's actually good. Call of Brine is back, I think. It's obviously not as good as it used to be, but I definitely think that this perk has legs for gen defense, which is really, really nice. Especially with killers like Sadako that kind of want to just bang a gen and go. This is going to be really good for her, so I'm happy to see Call of Brine's a little bit back. They over nerfed it because of the 3-gen kick meta, and they never really reevaluated it after adding in the gen kick limit. So I think this is totally fine and a good buff. Because what you want to do with this perk is essentially combine it with something like Nowhere to Hide and maybe like Trail of Torment or Unforeseen or something, so that you're not only are you getting good regression, but you're also kind of seeing around the gen to make sure nobody's around it. It's rewarding you for pushing people off of the gen, whereas like right now, if I like go to a gen, I kick it, and then I start chasing somebody, it's gonna take like 3 minutes for that gen to regress, right? Like, even a decent amount. That 150% is gonna make a difference. I think they should change Hex Ruin to 150% as well, personally. Hex Ruin is way too pathetic right now. All right, so next up we have the thrilling Tremors. What changed here? The cooldown changed. They cut the they used to be it could activate once every minute. Now it can be triggered once every 30 seconds. That's interesting. I could almost use Thrilling Tremors now with that cooldown on like a character like a Knight, right? Like, say I'm like Harambeing somebody, I stand on them, I pick them up, drop them back down on the ground, Thrilling Tremors activates, I send my guard to the gen that doesn't get blocked, they get pushed off of it, and then I could keep Harambeing, and then do that again like maybe every like 30 seconds or something, just to troll people. I could probably do it. No, I could do it once, right? Because then they would wiggle off, so that wouldn't work too good actually. But you could do it once. Probably a terrible idea. I regret saying anything about it. But it is good outside of that if you're just using it normally. But Thrilling was always kind of decent. It's just there's nothing to combo with Thrilling. That's the problem. Like you would want to combo this with like Pop Goes the Weasel, right? But like Pop is so ass now that it almost just feels worthless. Why does Tremors even have a cooldown? That's a good point. I'm not sure. Is there some kind of thing you could abuse with it? Doesn't seem like there should be. I mean, to be honest, this cooldown is kind of frivolous anyway. Like 30 seconds is such a short amount of time that it should activate every single time you pick somebody up. Alright, so Thrilling Tremors change is kind of just like whatever. Superior Anatomy, this is the only one I have seen. When a survivor performs a fastball within 12 meters, it used to be 8 meters, so now that it activates at a little bit larger range, you get the effect of the perk, and it also has a 25-second cooldown now instead of a 30-second cooldown, which is very minor change there. I mean, the thing about Superior is, you know, if you've been around for a long time, I've been pretty much using Superior since like it came to the game. Originally I found it to be like insanely good on Pinhead because you could chain people and then follow them through windows, so he could just like shut down windows with Superior. But nowadays I honestly use Superior over Bamboozle in most cases, unless it's like Leatherface or something who kind of needs to block it. I think Superior is better for just trying to catch people off guard and get hits. So yeah, I mean, I'll take a buff to an underrated perk. Yeah, I think they should have made Superior token based as well. When they announced that there was going to be a buff for it, that's where my brain went immediately. Grim Embrace isn't good. It's like okay at best. It's definitely overrated. People act like it's like a super strong meta perk. It's definitely not. It just, in the way in which value works, I don't think Grim Embrace gives you very much value. And that's assuming you're able to hook all 4 survivors. It's good comboed with Pain Res. Yeah, it's definitely a combo perk for sure. You don't want to be using it by itself. It's funny they nerfed Grim. I heard some people were very unhappy with the artist changes, by the way. I don't know or have enough knowledge about artist to be able to make any kind of point on it. That's the vibe I'm getting so far from people who are like artist mains. They're not happy with the changes to like certain add-ons. They say they've made her like way less interesting. They nerfed her best add-ons. That would be very strange that they would do that. Do they have a list of changes? I think they should be here. I'll just put a link in chat for you. I know they're there. All right, the next one is Dark Devotion. I like Dark Devotion a lot on Legion, so I'm kind of curious what this does. Increase the duration of the terror radius transfer to the obsession to 45 seconds was 30 seconds. Okay, so you transfer the terror radius for longer, and the size of the terror radius is increased to 40 meters. Wow, nice buff. That's actually a good buff. This is a really, really good Legion perk, guys. Like, if you want to play Legion at the high level, I think Dark Devotion is the way to go. It's the only thing that allows you to actually catch good players off guard with Legion. It even beats, like, get around Swift communication a lot of the time because they have a harder time kind of deciphering where you are. It's very confusing. They fixed one minor bug with twins, but her hitboxes are still broken. Did Dredge get nerfed in this patch somehow? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Vecna. They like buffed his base kit a lot, but nerfed a lot of his add-ons. I'm assuming that's to make up for the base kit buffs, right? TTV Shadal Meiji, maybe. Much appreciated for the 100 biddies. Oh my god, it's been more than 5 minutes, and you know what time it is. Time to support and help out our small channel creator, aka TTV Should How Maybe. Someday he can get some Twitch shirts once he reaches 10k followers, which is never gonna happen. Don't say that. The game is gonna die before he even reaches that amount. Rip purple shirts for Should How. I know the shirts thing is definitely a big bummer for a lot of content creators, so we'll see. Behavior says sign up for it anyway, though. Even if you don't reach the criteria, they said, like, please, you know, try to do it anyway, and you still might get it. Apparently, we'll see how that plays out, though. Victor can trigger chases. Hitboxes still ass. Yeah. Gamma settings. Choi. You see, Victor is now able to start chase with survivors, so perks like play with your food could be used with him. I see. Gamma settings was a dredge nerf. Ah, I got you. That makes sense. Am I gonna apply, Choi? I want to apply just so under like my, you know, my thing where they say like, can you show us like 2 of your videos that you've released about Dead by Daylight this month or whatever. I want to put the like the I made behavior lawyer up to hide MMR video, and like, this is how you reveal your hidden MMR, and behavior called me a liar. Like, I want to put like all those videos there just to piss them off a little bit so they can deny me instantly. I may have to find a new main until they give her meaningful changes. They're pretty rough, yeah. That's what I heard. Okay. Hex Retribution. Increased oblivious duration caused by survivors interacting with the Dole or Hex totems to 60 seconds was 45 seconds. God, how pathetic Retribution was. Increased survivor aura reveal triggered by Hex totem removal to 20 seconds was 15 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so you get 20 seconds of aura reading now instead of 15, and they're oblivious for 1 minute. I got you. All right, and I saw a little bit of this one earlier because I was just curious. Machine learning. They increased the duration of machine learning from 40 seconds to a minute, which is nice. But they reduced the amount of haste you have from 10% down to 8%. So that's a bit of a bummer for sure. And again, the way in which this like perk works is incredibly stupid, right? It's like an incredibly dumb ass perk because you have to lose the game on purpose to get this effect, and it's not worth ever losing like a gen on purpose. You're just giving up so much value. So until behavior understands that, like, or creates like 4 machine learning perks that you can put on one build so that every time a gen gets completed you get absolutely gigabuffed for 1 minute, it's just not gonna be worth it. And then there's no way to guarantee that the gen you want them to finish is even the gen they finish, right? Like, it's really just god awfully stupid. You have to work so hard to make this perk activate, guys. Horrible design. They'll never get used. Both of those, machine learning and Springtrap learning, whatever it's called, won't get used. You think you're just gonna main Nemesis now? He's got, I mean, legs. Nemesis. There's I wouldn't say a bad character to main at all. Champion of Light got a buff. Can't wait to go through it and see what they did. Why? It's funny, like, we're looking at the killer buffs. They're very, very minor so far. Like, they're all very minor buffs. I wouldn't say anything here is major yet. Remember Me got buffed again? Really? Updated the description to more accurately reflect its in-game effect. When the obsession takes damage, gain a token up to 5. Other survivors open exit 30% slower for each token. Okay. Boring. Now we have Terminus got buffed. I didn't mean to do that. Terminus. So, what have they done? Increase the broken duration once exit gates are open to 45 seconds. It was 30 seconds. Okay, so that change is effectively worthless. Completely pointless. The strength of Terminus comes from making people not want to open the exit gate in the first place. So, this idea of like the no one ever will pick this perk because of this change. Not one single person ever. So, yeah. Frivolous buff. Misses the point of why people don't run it very often. And lastly, we have the whack. Another absolutely ass perk. What did they do? Increase the reveal area to 36 meters. Was 24 meters. Okay. And increase the aura reveal to 6 seconds. Was 5 seconds. Damn, guys, they gave us an extra second. They gave us an extra second, and all you gotta do is keep hooking people to get those tokens back. I mean, Thwack has its place. I don't think it's atrocious. I think upgrading the range on it was a good idea. Makes it a little bit more viable. So it kind of helps you split off, maybe. If you see a good opportunity, like for example, you are chasing somebody who's healthy and you break the pallet and it reveals the aura of somebody who's trying to like hide in the corner of the map and heal themselves near you, you can go over there and down that person instead, right? So it's definitely not a terrible perk. It's just you gotta find the right synergy for it, I guess. So those are all of the survivor, or killer buffs, I should say. You only use that because you don't know what to use. Freaky Choi. Let's go. Terminus is essentially, hey, I have Blood Warden. Very true. Terminus is a counter to Adrenaline, but most people run Hope now anyway instead of Adrenaline. Hope is insane. Like, you want to talk about a perk buff, bro? Let's talk about the fucking buff to Hope. Like, the a 100% buff to the perk, in my opinion. Just making it infinitely... It has infinite time. It never dies. Like, what? How do you want anything to compete with that level of strength? Oh, by the way, it just exists forever. That'd be like if they buffed Blood Warden and they're just like, all the survivors die if you hook somebody during the end game. Like, okay, sure. Let's see. Vegna got Giga buff, Choi? Nice. It's kind of wild that they would buff him so much. I did hear that they reduced the... Or that he takes longer to recover after Fly now before he can attack, which that concerned me a little bit, but... Overall, it seems like mostly everything else was like above. Alright, so let's see, guys. We're starting with Botany, one of the most underrated perks in the entire game for a survivor. So they removed the penalty for using medkits. So now you can just, you get 50% healing faster. So we're back, guys. Like healing the whole, I'm pretty sure at this point it's 100% fair to say that that healing nerf that survivors got like a year and a half ago, where people said, oh my god, like the sky is falling, survivor heal times have been nerfed into oblivion, survivors will never be able to like heal again. If you take into consideration all of the killer nerfs to things like sloppy butcher and all of the survivor buffs and new survivor healing perks and the way in which people figured out how you can basically use skill checks to heal yourself in 10 seconds, or like on side anymore. If this was like a killer perk, it would be like healing is increased by 50%, but every time your pallet's done, 4 gens pop. Like, okay. Again, not biased, just literally how the devs do it. You want to ban yourself? Yeah, like literally insta heal status at this point. It's just like, it's almost like a gag at the, like, I don't know, like I just don't get it really. But I guess whatever. Let's move on to Champion of Light, another perk that was just, no one ever used Champion of Light, by the way, guys. A horrible perk. My god, did it need a buff. Let's see what they did. They decreased the cooldown to 40 seconds, was 60 seconds. Oh my god. A whole minute without being able to blind the killer at a pallet. The funny thing about Champion of Light is it doesn't work on like 90% of like the killers that people actually play at high MMR, right? It only works on like the mid and lower level killers that are forced to break pallets over and over and over again and can't play around them. So just like a nerf to like the bottom half of the killer roster with that one. Like try using Champion of Light against like Blight or Nurse or Spirit. Good luck. Maybe. We've buffed Lightfooted. Okay. What have we done here? Decrease the cooldown to 10 seconds, was 20 seconds. I don't even remember Lightfooted. Isn't that crazy? I wonder how much value you actually get out of Lightfooted. You could use it to make some like really savage shift W plays. Like, let's say for instance you had like some kind of aura reading, like the new key that's coming out, for example, the Blood Amber key. Like you use the Blood Amber key so you can see the killer's aura. You see the killer's trying to mind game you, right? Because you have wall hacks on them with the key. Then you use Lightfooted to shift W 800,000 miles away while they're trying to do some dumbass mind game. And they don't even know you've done it until it's way too late. And now you have like half the map distance on them and they're never going to catch up to you unless they're, again, like a super high tier, high mobile killer. So, yeah. I don't really think there's that big of an issue with Lightfooted itself. But obviously the key is going to be the problem maker in that combo. It's just really silly to be adding that. Yeah, sound is generally like near silent anyways. If there was actual footstep noises, then it would be way more valuable. Did Behavior forget what game they were balancing? Behavior's lost their minds. I think that they're like so worried about min-maxing every last dime out of Five Nights at Freddy's that they'll literally do anything to try to make the experience better for Five Nights at Freddy's like Fortnite players. Okay, so that is Lightfooted. What else do we have? Desperate Measures, another healing perk. Ooh, I love buffing healing perks. Increased the bonus speed to healing and unhook actions by 20%. So, if your entire team is injured, you basically are healing and unhooking 60% faster is what they're saying, right? So you unheal 60% faster. If you're injured too, that's 80%. No. So you're almost getting built-in will make it, and you slap on something like body knowledge or the new perk from Orela. My God, bro! Like if you can't see it, like you can no longer in this game. I'm 100% sure of this now. You can no longer get pressure by hitting survivors. Like back in the day when I was playing like killer, the way in which you won the vast majority of your matches were by detaching from chase with one survivor and going and hitting another survivor and kind of spreading out the hits, because that put them in a vulnerable position. Now you're completely wasting your time in those situations, because the person that you just hit is going to have some method to heal themselves in like 3 seconds. So there's no point in ever spreading it out or not just committing to a chase and downing the person. So they've made the game like way less interesting in that way, from my point of view. I really like trying to 1v4 people, but like it's just impossible now. They'll just instantly heal, and even the hit is a time waste at this point. Like you have no time for it. You're gaining nothing by getting hit, like extra hits. Completely dumb. Am I ready to up? No, we're just in a custom game here, looking at the stuff, and then we're gonna play customs, because the matchmaking is probably like 40-50 minutes long, and then everybody's gonna DC in 2 seconds anyway, so there's like no point for that. So if anybody wants to join, my profile is pinned in both chats, so all you gotta do is send me a friend request and let me know you want to join. All right, exaltation. I don't even know what this is. Increase the item recharge amount for stunning the killer with a pallet to 75%. Was 25%. Holy shit. That's an insane buff, guys. That's more than 100% buff to this perk, by the way. Decrease the cooldown to 20 seconds was 30 seconds. They tripled the value of this perk. Imagine a killer perk being fucking triple valued. Imagine if like the Call of Brine got buffed and they're like, okay, we decided to make Call of Brine go from an extra 35% regression to like an extra, like, what would it be, like, it would be over 200%. Like, they would never do it ever, even though there's 4 survivors. Crazy. This means that if you're playing a lower tier shitter killer that can actually get stunned by a pallet, and somebody has like a fucking commodious toolbox, you're basically recharging their entire fucking toolbox. Like, that's disgusting, bro. That's actually disgusting what they did with this perk. I didn't even know this. Insane. Holy shit. I am dead inside. That's nuts. Don't ever get stunned, bro. I'm just gonna play Sadako demanifested at all times from now on. I'm gonna go back to maining fucking Sadako because I don't ever want to play against that. Okay, what else do we have on the list? Counterforce. Increase bonus totem cleansing speed to 25% was 20%. Increase the furthest totem revealed duration to 14 seconds was 4 seconds. Increase stackable totem cleansing speed to 25% was 20%. I don't think anyone will run this anyway because like hex totems just aren't a threat. They're not hard to find, and all of them are pretty much like gutted besides like Devour Hope, and that's just not gonna, like, nobody's gonna run Counterforce because they play against the Devour Hope once in every like 400 matches, right? So kind of a pointless buff, but I mean, I guess whatever. Lastly, we have another healing perk. Oh my god. Okay. Empathic connection. Injured survivors can now see the aura of survivors with empathic connection anywhere on the map. Was 96 meters. Kind of a frivolous change. Updated healing speed bonus to other survivors to 35% across tiers was 30%. So a very minor buff to empathic connection. This perk, like, would have been more of a realistic perk to buff in the first place. Not fucking botany knowledge or desperate measures, which were fine. Their only crime was not being like giga meta overpowered like all the other meta perks are, but hey, let's just go ahead and change that right up. Okay, so now we're gonna test something else here in our first killer match. Let me swap over to add my build here. I do. Okay. So light waves, you were there, so that means I got the game, Midwich, and shattered glass. All right, light waves, can you put on the new map offering? Oh wait, no, don't do that. Don't put on the new map offering. Let's see here. We got Midwich, Leary's, Midwich, the game. Can you put on the
All will suffer.
the Stranger Things map? I can't remember the name of it right now. The map offering for it. They nerf Thrilled On within a week of it being good. I know, insane. Hawkins, yeah, Hawkins. Okay, so this is what we're gonna test, right, with this this first thing, is they changed map offerings now to be 20% maximum. But what we need to figure out is, it really, does each map have a 20% chance of being picked, or is it, does it stack? So like, even though all four of them are running different map offerings, is there an 80% chance that one of them gets their map? So we're probably gonna like start and cancel this and see if we get a random map, or if it goes to one of them like a few times in a row. If it does, then you know Swifts can still take you to a map of their choice. They just have to narrow it down to 4 shitty maps instead of guaranteeing one map, right? So let's hope they did this right. So I can't see the map offerings anymore? They're hidden? You only saw your own? Jesus, they even hide your teammates' map offerings from you. That's crazy. Okay, so he got his map, right? He got his map. That means that there should have only been a 20% chance of that happening. Let's run it back again. Did I break the game? Oh. Time to get banned because I backed out of the match. Alright. So I should run a map offering too, right? I'll run this one, I guess. Or Shroud Reality Key. I think you're right, Zug Zug. This is how I expected them to set it up because it was the dumbest way imaginable to do it. What's up, Mikey? You need to have the PTB downloaded and then send me a friend, like my Choi main account, a friend request on Steam, I think, which I have the profile linked. And then if you've done that, I should be able to add you, no problem. Or you can request to join even, I think. No, they don't stack if they all bring Hawkins, it won't stack. But What I want to see is if it's like counting up to 100 instead of all separate 20% chances. It won't let you send a friend request on Steam, Mikey? Bro, they fucking can't. And the fact that we even got Hawkins again makes it like somehow even funnier. What the fuck is going on, by the way? I keep getting insta-kicked. No. Looks like I need to restart the game, but like... Should we run it one more time first? Alright, let's run it one more time. Troy's finally banned. If I keep doing this, probably. Bro, Troy's a doomsdayer, guys, though. Don't worry. It's not that the devs keep making the dumbest ass mistakes over and over again because of, like, they have the foresight of, like, a shoe, but I'm a doomsdayer for saying it's gonna happen. It better not be Hawkins again, or I'm gonna be really sussed. You think it could be a custom game issue? Possibly. If it's Hawkins again, that would actually be a bit odd. It shouldn't be Hawkins again. Then it's probably is a bug. Now it's the game. Wild.
Prepare to suffer.
Prepare to suffer. Instantly banned. Okay, so we're gonna restart because obviously there's an issue. We can test it later too if we have 4 of you. We can go into like a pub match and we can test it there just to see if it works there as well. The shitty anti-cheat didn't link up while the game was booting? Nah. This gives me a chance to look at something else I wanted to see though. Ye shall be banned. Yeah, the killer's not allowed to actually be good. But don't worry, they won't nerf him immediately. They'll make sure to juice the sales first. What's up, A-Train? Should I check on Steam for that? Yeah, here. There we go. Okay, so real quick, what I want to check is here. The new blood point spending system. This is the thing I was actually most looking forward to in this entire update. So let's see how this works. So is that the max? Okay, I can go to Prestige 4 max with 5 million blood points. So we're just gonna do that because I got nothing else to spend these on. Oh, nice. You get like a fucking menu? That's really cool that they did that. The Shroud of Vanishing. I can't. Bro, you're gonna have to like store the up on these Shroud of Vanishings. This is gonna be the new like anti-Swift offering, just like the Sacrificial Ward is now. you're gonna have to run Shroud of Vanishing every match you play now if you want to actually play a legit match. No joke. Because in their infinite wisdom, the devs did actually go through with putting in the spawn change that I said that they wouldn't do, but they added in a survivor offering that completely counters it so that you all spawn separated, which is even stronger than it is right now where it's just random. So they've actually made it to where survivors can always spawn apart if at least one person in a Swift brings this this offering, right? Which means that the killer, on the other hand, has no choice now but to run Shroud of Vanishing to counter it. It's the only way. One offering versus 4 offerings. Yeah, you literally have to run this. So start saving up on these like your fucking life depends on it, because if you don't, you're done for. Since I didn't spend my own blood points, I can't see how common they are, and I only have 22 of them, which is a little concerning. As like survivors are gonna have 4 times more than you, especially if they have like P100s and stuff. I already got like the bloody weapon. Nice. Okay, let's see. No. Obviously, though, I want to just go to the new map. So if anybody wants to join, now is the time.
Atmosphere.
Anyone here I'm missing? Yeah, the queues are gonna be completely broken, aren't they? Well, when it comes out, I just have to hope. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. You guys, I don't know what your names are in game. What does Springtrap do? He, from what I understand, he throws like an axe like Huntress, but he has like just one axe. And it's like really heavy, so it's not like he can throw it across the map. And then he has like an alien style teleport where he can go into like a alternate dimension type thing and just like quickly teleport across the map. He's 110% when he has the axe and 115 without it. That's kind of cool. So he's like that base kit iridescent offering from Huntress. Much appreciated, legend. Alright, let's just got that bot. Let's do that bot. Then you guys, does your name appear on the list? No, are you appearing online or what is your in-game name? What should I be looking for? Scoops, okay. No, but maybe I can do this differently. On me, am I like not sure. There she is. That's really weird when it comes to inviting. I don't really know why, but there you are. So that fixes that, I guess. Let's change this to something else. A little bit of fung. Okay. We still have an open slot though, which is good. Wait, were you on before? Oh, there we go. Well, let's see how this goes then. I mean, I don't know. First match, right? Probably will be a little rough. Yeah, the stats thing seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. Swift can just call it out. Goddamn Swifts. People are asking for Lethal Pursuer to be nerfed right now. I saw that on a few times already. They're pretending that people aren't just going to be running the shroud of like hiding every single fucking match you play. Okay, match management. Get out of here. Alright, let's hopefully it actually lets us play. We'll see. Alright, actually have you here now, which is good. Let's be honest, Killer traded sack wards for shrouds. 100% Sadako, 100%. They got healing perks buffed to stupid levels. Let the killers have one thing. I don't know, like it seems like they don't want us to have anything right now. It's really like it wasn't like that like in 2023. And for most of 2024, I felt like they were kind of like doing the thing they kind of just did with Vecna, where they were just like buffing these killers that people weren't using. And I was like, okay, finally we're getting somewhere. And then all of a sudden, it's just been like an apocalypse. It really started with Shoulder the Burden, and then like that was like the entry point to it. And ever since then, it's just gone insane. Or maybe the Resurgence buff came out before that, I don't know. Alright, please actually let us play, that'd be great. Find out. I hate how this is literally the movie theater map, but with a fucking pizzeria instead. Oh shit, I was supposed to like... So did I buff his movement speed by doing that? Haha, Weister. That was disgustingly good movement. I just realized I needed to reclaim the axe that entire time. Oh. Killer Shack is still not viable without Bamboozle. I just ignore it. I love how there's just like, this map needs a Killer Shack, don't you agree? Oh man, I kind of really wish this was just an indoor map. Like trying to pull it out, huh? You can just pull it out while you run with no penalty? It was a bit odd. I apologize if you guys are on NA and you're getting like stereotyped by the shitty ping. What does getting grabbed actually like mean? Oh, this is gonna be such a nasty a nasty perk for Nerfs. It's like almost disgusting. What? Why is dissolution not working? I hate everything. Alright, dissolution's bugged, I guess. Can't even break that. Oh wait, it's because I'm carrying somebody. Oopsies, I forgot I was carrying somebody. The tax man, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I don't think it's actually like a real insta down, right? Because I'm like injuring them with the axe. So it's more like an instant pickup. Saves you a little bit of time. I'd have to learn kind of like this building if there's any mind games to it, because right now it seems very infinity. Right? Look how much distance you get, that's kind of wild. Oh, behavior, will you ever learn how to make window spawns? I think this is actually an infinite. Because the scratch marks are so like cheeks, I can't tell which direction you're running. Is it infinite? Yeah, I haven't really come across one, and I just kind of want to play this out because like I'm just curious, like is this a genuine infinite that you could just run forever? I'm not even in chase anymore. I mean, at some point I had to, right? But like, okay, so you have to mind game it. Oh, true. I should have thrown my axe. That's a smart play. Well, what do you? Yeah, like a good example of why you should just never play Huntress. Just holy shit. He's not the type to get a lot of value out of aura reading. He needs more like built-in stuff, like for chase. Wonder how loud he is. Got a tunnel scoops, it's the only way. You panicked. This like perk like for aura reading would be like decent in a situation like this. If someone was like hiding and you wanted to find them. Alright, I gotta get like an insta down now because of that? I am. That's funny. You ever catch somebody going into there? They're so fucked. Being undetectable might be good, but I don't think any good survivor is gonna ever like go into one of those doors.
Go on.
Are they?
Scream.
Wouldn't they just like massively be taking like an enormous risk for pretty much no good reason to do that? Like they would need an insane reward to risk going in there. Pretty decent at exit gate, huh? Look at that. Yeah. Could've used the insta. Have to consider what's gonna go well with them. Whoa, pulling yourself off hook should be impossible. Anti-DC penalty. The doors. It's a good teleport for sure. Why do you guys, can you like explain to me why the survivor would go in there? What's the deal? What are they gaining from going into the doors? I got points for that? That's not toxic, okay? What about down people? Nice. So there's 2 people left alive, so I should still actually be able to Mori him now. Which is a really, really good update. Like, holy shit, that's a smart update.
Ordered the special.
Oh, that's what their face is, bro. Oh, so you can use the axe for like a really savage, like face camp, huh? Thank you guys. Look at those med kits, huh? My goodness, you're giving me the real treatment. All right, let's consider kind of like Phantom Fear, lethal.
I'm the fun one.
This solution didn't work for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. Let's do more of like a the build I was talking about earlier with like Call Brian, All right. I'm gonna play without this. I'm kind of curious what the difference is. I'm gonna try hook. Maybe this one? I think these two could go a little hard. So this is the one you would use for camping, the loot bag. They get incapacitated when they have the axe. Hook makes him a worse clown. This is more of a backup. If I miss my axe, I can still use the haste for ketchup. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Gives you and the survivor 20% speed. That sounds really funny. It gives the survivor haste too. Even in that situation, if the survivors shift Wing and I miss the axe on them, I would hope that they are not like too far to get it. We'll see though. If they get it, then yeah, it won't work out. It won't be good for loops itself. Gen kick meta, I don't like it could return in the form of like this build I'm using right now, but I don't think it can ever return in like how it was because of the gen kick limit. It's just this is like a viable option sort of to dealing with gens. I have no information, so I kind of gotta just hunt these gens down. Good teleport, but I need to check the gens. I don't know which one they're gonna be at, so. Someone's next to Killer Shacks. I already know it's probably light waves. Dude, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, he obviously got the effect too, but how much did it actually help? I got the hit because of it. Let's kick this for the ore reading. You literally have to play that situation almost exactly like you would be playing against 100s and just take 50-50s. At least you know they only have one hatchet, I guess. This is definitely a very viable build. I can feel it. I need to get back to Killer Shack though. Roar.
Goodbye.
I think it was this one. Oh, it disabled because Call of Brine was regressing it so much, not because it someone worked on it. That's shows you the Call of Brine's doing something. 150 is no joke. I forgot what that kind of regression even felt like. Distortion would be going hard right now. It's a really strong palette. So this is like Huntress tech where you hit the person and then you're like right up their cheeks. Is that a god palette? Ooh, it is a god palette. Look at that. But can I force this god palette? Like, can I do it like this, sorta? Yeah. Well, let's check out the basement, shall we? Alright, so they're back on that now. I wonder how much regression I got on all those gens. I would be curious to find out. This one's 50. Like this. I know nobody's around the main building now. Someone worked on this again. 2 gens popping. Holy shit, we're almost at 1 gen. Okay. So we're gonna have to just play this tactically. You guys are fucking milking these gens. Sure, that was like a grand mile hit on your screen. It was like, oh, bullshit.
Insolent whelp.
Alright, so we got 1 gen there, 1 gen there, 1 gen there. That's not on. This one was like 50%, remember? Let's see what it's at now. Holy moly. I wonder if somebody's running distortion.
Submit.
Alright, so we know they're back on that gen now. Question is can I make it over there with them on it? Remember, I kicked it with 150% regression, and we got probably about 30 seconds on it before they started. But if they pile on it, nah. So still not good enough. Still not good enough. This is why we optimize and we figure out strategies on how we actually make these things work, like how they should. I like this hook add-on though. I know that. Call Brian's useless? Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like. It'll be good against like some like average players, but not good players. Good players are just gonna obliterate it. It might actually be stronger without the I don't know if I should have recalled my axe there or not. I really wish this would have just been like an indoor map. Giving us another green veil is really lame. Because like 90% of the gameplay is gonna happen outside of the pizzeria. Like, Behavior is 100% convinced they can't make indoor maps anymore. So you had Giga Heals. Giga Heals. Yeah, I noticed that the hook works for you guys as well, but I think that I get more benefit from it as long as I use it at the proper time. Yeah, Giga Heals are actually disgusting. Like I said, you have to get the down. You can't just break chase. Alright, so this build was, didn't work. In my opinion, it doesn't work, so... What was that build I was running with Knight? Nah, that shit too. It works with Knight because he's, like, really good. This build wouldn't be so bad on Knight, to be honest. It's, I mean, let's just run like the super generic build on him and see how that goes. Let's go, Nico. As I already am not a fan of the map, we'll go ahead and change this back to all. I think Huntress is more lethal. It's just it's not the worst map. It's the issue of it comes from the fact that it's just too big again. Like, it's too big and too like open. The building should have been like dead center of the map. And then maybe you could have had like a few gens around it, but right now you have like an area grows effect where the building is just off to like the bottom middle and everything else is like this huge horse shape around it, horseshoe shape, I should say. Makes it really hard to pressure anything or kind of what would you call it? Like, you want survivors to have to get past you sometimes, right? And when you have like these eerie maps or these Ormond maps, it makes it very easy for survivors to always just path around you with like insane safety. Alright, let's just try generic gen defense and see where that gets us. Yeah, it feels very much like Greenbelt, the theater map. Here on Friday the 12th. Damn. I think there's one gen in the main building, right in like the middle. Alright, so Dead Dog Saloon, this is a notorious shit map for Killer in my opinion, so we'll see how he handles it. Wonder if you can get flashlight saved during this. I don't think so.
Go on. Scream.
There's no way to get up there. They should have put a security room that goes up. I also denied myself Jolt by grabbing that guy, so keep that in mind when you're using this killer, that you don't want to do that. Damn, I actually didn't want to do it. Oh. See, my pain reses spawned across the universe. So is what I like to see when I'm trying to get value. Yeah, it's very much Huntress. Bro, you're healed already. I fucking can't. Damn it. Yeah. Not a bad idea. No chance that ever reaches. He's off to main building. I feel like the speed up still helps me more, even if we're both going like the same speed. I'm gonna have to... Regressing, delicious.
Goodbye.
I already feel like how the healing nerfs have made me like, or the healing buffs I should say, make me feel like I have to literally proxy camp to get value from my hooks. Like I feel like I have no pressure. He popped an insta, bro. Did you see it? That little bastard. I'm not fucking touching that. Why do these doors feel like they have the worst possible locations? Bro, he insta-healed himself in like 4 seconds. Like, no shit. Holy fuck. I don't even know. Like, how do people not see how fucking unfair this shit is? Like, when they balance this garbage. It's like so unfair, it's brutal. Yeah. Damn, I'm finally gonna get to use Penrose again. What was a door there I may have been able to use? Maybe. I don't know about Surge on this killer. Doesn't really seem like it makes much sense, does it? Too many ranged hits and ranged attacks going on. Damn it, I hit that. I don't even get the movement speed from it because it's like too high up. Huh? So like I can throw my axe like that and then I can use it as catch up, and then by the time I catch up to him I can recall my axe. It's really not too bad. Tunnel Dwight. I think I'm cooked here, guys. The main building is too close to the leftover gens. Where he went. How did he disappear like that? Wonder what perk. Alright, playing this out nice and sweaty. Nice and sweaty.
You belong here.
Thank God for scratch marks, am I right? Oh, Light Waves was gonna want to get quick heals. He's addicted to it. Take advantage. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. Don't see scratch marks. Oh, does this killer have like way louder noise than most? Like, I just lose people instantly because I can't hear them. Really, obnoxious. It's so loud. Like, that just cost me the game, actually. Let's see. If I had Superior, that would have been beautiful. He's so loud. I'm all like 12 hooked right now. Light Waves with the insta heal again. Nothing but suffering and pain. What the ping? Bro, there's no way you would have dodged that if it was a hunter's hatchet. You guys are playing out your last lives like it's literally like a $600 trillion tournament right now. Nobody's worse. That's they would just get back on this.
Do you feel that?
I try to be greedy and slug for the Mori. He probably, I actually don't think you have Unbreakable. Whoever's injured. I'm being greedy. They're healing. Bastards. What happens if I Mori you now? Does the game end, or do I have to Mori both people?
Let's pull you apart.
Stop serial killer's basement. My own basement. Hey, no worries, live waves. Oh, you do have to Mori both of them. Why wouldn't you? Rawr.
What's the show, everyone?
What do you guys? I think Cook is a really, really strong add-on. I could feel it. You guys, you're really trying to make me go insane with these fucking healing builds. Holy shyster. Rawr. Do I like the killer? Yeah, I think he's fun. It's just, it's really, really hard to deal with, like, efficient survivors in this game right now. It's, like, really, really hard.
Have fun
It does take away a little bit from the like playing killer, because you don't feel like anything you do has value. You think Hook is the best add-on? It's party hat. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's bad then for sure. Do you think this add-on is map dependent? It probably wouldn't help you too much on the game. On the game, you'd maybe want to run it with like the CPU for catch-up. Maybe you can even try it. But you have an open spot as well if anybody has the PTB downloaded. The hell is this map? You'd think it would be super obvious to see the game, but for some reason I'm too stupid. There it is. Purple man drawing is his best. Is it called Purple Man's Drawing, or is it a purple add-on? Oh, here. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, any rush interactions they perform reveal their aura to you for 4 seconds. I mean, that's definitely good. It's kind of like a built-in I'm all ears. Loot bag is good for camping and also exit gates. Like, if you throw your axe into them at an exit gate, they can't escape. It's like Blood Warden. So that's pretty good. There's eerie add-ons good. We have to consider. Upon throwing the axe, your terror radius is copied to the axe until it's reclaimed. You gain the undetectable status for 10 seconds. That one sounds pretty decent, the coin. Like, I think you could come up with some, like, out-of-the-cuff stealthy plays with that. Upon moving to a security door, windows and upright paths within 16 meters of the destination door are blocked for 8 seconds. I don't think this one's too good. Seems a bit much for an iridescent. Loot bag almost feels more like an iridescent. So I want to try running this and see how this feels. Let's get rid of this perk as well. I think that's probably... Anyone on? No, alright, we'll run a bot, that's fine. A little bit of Lara Croft never hurt anybody, right? Guitar? Why is everyone screaming guitar? I'm scared, terrified. Yeah, I don't know. I have my volume up like pretty decently loud, but when he's in chase, like it feels like you cannot hear the survivors at all. Like his music is maybe overtuned a little bit, then you like turn it down. The mixing feels way off. All right, let's see how this strategy works. Because I have a feeling the strategy I'm using here with these add-ons is going to be really fun. Roar. Did I catch up in time? No. Unfortunate. Bro. No, not the insta heal. Is that why you went so much faster? The bot doesn't have the balls. Break pallets with throw axes? Yeah, I mean, maybe if he was Blight, they would do that. If it wasn't for like the weird delays in between like how things worked, it would actually work pretty effectively, but there's just like these really awkward time delays. Dreamy port, much appreciated. For the 12 months, bro, a whole year of being cringe. How is that fair? Hope you're enjoying SPRINGTRAP. I am enjoying SPRINGTRAP, and he feels like he can at least compete, which is what I'm aiming for. I'm much appreciated for the whole year of being cringe. Got the detach there. Oh, nice. Oh, fucked it up, but I still get the speed boost, so it's not as punishing as Huntress, where they just get a million years of distance on you. This is a pain. Alright, this is like one of those loops you don't want to play against a bot because they'll just like 5-gen loop you on it. It's one of the rare instances where you need to get the fuck away from a bot. Oh, do 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 do. Alright, so pain res is now deleted from the game. We never think about the perk ever again. Oh, we will be getting back pretty soon. I don't think this match is gonna carry on for too long. Yeah, the last match was unnecessarily long. It kind of went into that comp territory style. I just have to fight for scraps. At least you guys aren't healing so much without Lightfooted there to torture me. Played that wrong. I almost trolled myself there. Like, break the pallet and then you get 10%, bro. It's a good strat. It really is. Like, even on the game when there's a pallet like every 2 inches. Bots are evolving. Like, funny, it's funny when they like say like, well, we're buffing the bots to be smarter. Like they're purposely dumbified. Those 6 spawns are pretty rancid, weren't they? In those corners, huh? What the fuck? You had decisive strike, bro. I didn't realize I was the world's biggest tunneler. My bad. Because sometimes you just kind of need to get rid of the axe to catch up. You actually need the speed. The fuck were you doing in there? I still don't know what you get from going in there as Survivor.
You will see.
I hear you. Lots of troll. Oh my god! Oh, I'm fucking around with the bots evolving call. Or like batteries included would go so hard with haystacking here. Personal, Laura. Oh no, she's brought me back to her favorite loop. Okay, she finally got dumbify. Thank God. Has Theta, I mean, what is this? Laura, she deserves it. Oh, the match isn't over. Adrenaline! Do you wish you had more uniqueness to him? Okay. I gotta read what, if this will cause you to leave the match? Oh, okay. Some med kits up in there. Some shoulder the bird and yeah, 5-star, huh? What do I think of him so far? I think he's pretty fun. I like him, like, I like his level of strength a lot. It feels like it still brings a challenge. So he's like right in that area of strength that I enjoy. Like Ghoul at first was like overtuned, so I kind of was like, well, there's no point, they're just gonna nerf him 5,000 times. Here I think they may have hit a sweet spot. We might not actually get a nerf. Watch them like nerf Foxy's hook just to piss me off. Alright, so you guys were saying guitar I should be using, right? Oh, that one, to see auras on gens. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I'm pretty good with like macro though. I kind of try to do my best to keep like a good interpretation of where gens are at. It's just crazy how bad like gen regression is. Like, is pain res really all we got? Tag plus demo. Know what you guys thinking? Tag plus demo. Alright, hold on. Let's figure this At the start of the trial, 7 security doors respond randomly throughout the map. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map, travel to the door they are currently looking through, and potentially... So the survivors can teleport across the map too. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that the survivors were just going in there to look at like a camera or some shit. Light-footed survivors can't handle it? No way. This guy is not that strong. The problem is like, okay, maybe he is decently strong in the 1v1, but as you can see, it doesn't matter because gens are just so fast. I don't know how much I'm actually being helped by the gen defense. Like, is it helping me? Or is it an illusion? Barbecue and lethal on him are amazing, are they? You think he's fair, but the community will cry about him? Like, I think that one thing that this killer is gonna do is finally kind of bring up a lot of the pain points with Huntress, right? It's like, in theory, Huntress is a better killer than him because she has like a higher skills ceiling, I think, kind of. Because like, even though he can kind of throw his axe over anything in the entire game and hit you if done correctly, it's a bit unrealistic. The Huntress can definitely pull off some absolutely disgusting plays with range. But she's like, it's so much more difficult to get value out of Huntress. Like, it's an absolute nightmare, like, the better the survivors are. Oh shit, I didn't want to play this map again, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna restart. Let's go back to his map again. Get dumpster, shall we?
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Doing well, Speedy. Hope you're doing well as well. It's a lot of wells in there. Yeah, the gen defense just it's really rough. And pain res just the fact that pain res only has one hook per survivor feels horrible. I feel like if you hook all 4 survivors at least, then it should like at least reset or some shit. Give you like your token back. You just shouldn't be able to hook like maybe the same survivor twice, or maybe use the same hook twice in a row. Like, I don't know. They could do other things, but just taking the tokens away when it's like feels like the only thing that even gives you a try or hope. Try Mindbreaker. 8 tokens? That's possible as well. We got to do something. They got to cap healing, I think. I really do think that might be the only option right now, is just putting a cap on healing. It's funny to see how much better the speed is so much better for the killer than it is for the survivor. Like, it's way better. I know there's someone over there. I just don't know where they're at. Sneaky little Mo.
Do you feel that?
I'm gonna be able to do. Nowhere to hide is maybe an idea. Oh my god, you fucking dramaturgy to get it. Shaq will never knock us through the match. Got another long wall jungle gem? That's brutal.
Insolent whelp.
Sharp hand Joe. I could have played that better. Hard to go. Do 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 do. No roar.
Scream all you want.
Yeah, he's definitely balanced. There's no way that he's unbalanced. I don't think. Try coup de grace? I'm tempted, but I know I'm a moron, so I would just let myself down.
This will be entertaining.
How to use your axe, not just for the hits, but for using it with the hook. It makes it way more tactical because you can use it for multiple things. I can use it for speed up. I can use it to break things faster. Like, it gives me more options. I like that. It's kind of how I use Vecna's offerings too. Like, gives me more options. Just try. There was something I wanted to try first though. What was it? What was it? Have a good one, Scoops. All right, we do have a free spot if anybody's interested. Well, then we have a Michaela. Actually, while I have the four of you, I'll show them to you in a minute, Skeleton. We'll go through them. But before I do that, I want to do something with you guys. Because I have three of you now, which makes this perfect. Let's, this is the normal playlist, right? So, oh. Oh. Did I miss anyone? Where's yeah, you can't tinker with Gamma. Are we gonna bully somebody? Probably, but that's I want to test out the map offering thing here. I just need our last person. Won't let you join. You forgot to change your diaper? Oh no. Dude, I don't even see you on my friends list now. We try that. But either way, we can get this like worked out here. Alright, so basically the goal is we're each gonna bring a different map offering. So I'll bring RPD, for example, and each of you like run an indoor map offering and then just let me know which one. We need like the game. Can I see? I mean, yeah, let's just put the gamma all the way up and then see what that looks like. Oh god, this is really bright. Alright, so Grim Reaper is gonna bring game, Legend Killer is gonna bring RPD, Big Shart, let me know which one you want. I can run Hawkins. Holy daylight, Batman is really bright. You're gonna bring Eerie, okay. So that means we got RPD, Hawkins, the game, and Eerie of Crows. So it should be one of those 4 maps, right? If this works how I'm thinking it works. I hope it doesn't. I hope I'm wrong, honestly, because it'll be really annoying. But yeah, let's see anyway. I remember this guy waited 45 minutes for this match, so let's make sure to make it as unfun as possible for him. Alright, there it is. I can't see your guys' map offerings, but I'm a believer. Bro, okay, so wait, we may have actually been wrong. It really may work how we wanted it to, and it just doesn't work in customs. Oh, you have no idea how, like, relieved I am to see that it didn't go to one of the maps we picked. Unless one of you put on a bad ham offering and didn't tell me, in which case I'll cry. Ew, if it isn't the cringest player in DVD. Why do I see it like his aura? I wonder if they'll ban Reshade now. That would be like the funny. I'm also curious to see what other people use on their like builds, what they come up with. Alright, so that's Painres. Painres and Ruin this guy's running. And DMS, so he's going 4 slowdown. Come on. Waffle bro, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Waffle Brie grew some muttons.
Waffle brie, oh shit. Bro is completely silent. Oh, I thought he picked like through his axe already. He's over there to get healed, huh? We gotta get pain rest. This guy got some seriously, like, lucky, pain rest hooks on a map this big. Mine would have all spawned in one corner. Fuck. He's so quiet. He sounds so loud, but like I couldn't even hear him until he was like 1 inch away. He's playing for the dub, that's for sure. Let's see how long this pressure stays up once pain res runs out, though. Where's he hooking this girl? Ah, shit. I need to try to shoulder the burden, or shoulder the burden in the basement, though, isn't going to be too good, is it? That was somewhat of a successful shoulder the burdening. They're healed. We're doing a... I figured we would dumpster, but we actually are going up against like a really strong player, so it's kind of interesting. He's getting a ton of Hex Ruin value. My Hex Ruin would have been destroyed in like 0.1 second. Kind of an unlucky layout for balanced landing. I can't get too much value out of it here. It was down there the whole time, too. Am I gonna play another Survivor game after this? I mean, we could try the map offering thing one more time and just see if we got ultra unlucky, but yeah, no, it's a really savage arch. Oh shit. Shit. It's hard to see the reason on why you would run Orela as a new perk, man. I'd be healing these guys so fast. Like it would be like insta-heal, insta-heal, insta-heal. Is he on like a 3-gen too? Did he go like that savage with it? Because I feel like he's always kind of patrolling that area over there heavily. I think he just has one long street with 3 gens on it. No, I'm high. I have no idea where the fuck the gens are at. We got a solo hidden right there. Our cooked Grim, it's over. Nicole, much appreciated for growing some muttons. You think so? Does he hook or no? There was a gen and killer shack, huh? Does he know where he downed you? Fuck! Oh, we're cooked now. Go somewhere! Go somewhere! I'm never gonna make it. Ah! You don't like the chase theme? Yeah, I would say that's the weakest part of the killer, probably. It's very obnoxious. It kind of reminds me of that, like, Ghostface one, where it was really annoying. Doesn't elaborate. Yeah, the undetectable thing definitely was pretty savage. Forced gen slowdown though, huh? Bro stacked it to the moon. Got to. We were spreading out hooks pretty egregiously too. Alright, so let's do away with this nonsense and do some really nice heals, shall we? Get that insta-heal cooking. Maybe botany with like... Alright, so we got a Gideon, a Larry's, I think someone was bringing RPD. So... bring like shattered glass, I guess. Alright, let's give it a go. Wait, I actually want to... do I have like a better med kit? Let's bring like a ranger. Fuck this. Yeah, map upbringings were definitely a problem. Did I see her build? Oh, you got a builder class. Overcome resurgence. Alright, hold on, let me try this out. Just go to another killer survivor real quick. I can do that. Alright. Overcome. Resurgence. Got empathic, so you guys can hit me up if you need heals. And prove thyself. Alright. I'm still gonna bring a ranger. And the map offering will be... I think that one might help him. Let's do Shattered Glass. Slinger's music? Yeah, Slinger has a really good song.
Not right.
Idol too. Big Shard's got the immersion going with that outfit. Tricksters, it fits him up really well. I just wish I could like turn it down a little bit. It just feels insanely too loud. So, remember, it should be 20% chance up to max. So, realistically speaking, you should almost never get one of your map offerings. Should work like 1 out of 5 tries. No, I think one of our map offerings worked. I'm pretty sure one of us brought our PD. Which means we have to play another Survivor match after this. Shit. What is this? Is this east or west? This is east. Good for him. Where is he? Oh, where are you? You... I'm so confused. Is this dude just like in the library? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh, whatever. I'm just working on a gen. If he gets a free hit, he gets a free hit. Bro fell asleep waiting for a match. Are we all on separate gens, by the way? Ooh, we are. Get worried. Godot is having RAR withdraw. Me too. It's funny how much effort is put into the RAR. You guys are gonna have to explain the RAR to me. I'm lost. This is mean. 40-minute queue time for nothing. Go find him? I will soon. Pretty sure he's just upstairs in the library with crows flying around him. His brain quite literally rotted. Why did that bird fly after introduced? Springtrap loves to roar. Oh god. If we like go through these doors at the same time, can we pass each other? Doesn't look like it. Well, GG, I guess. Easy gen rush. Hit him with the easy gen rush. Well, we're definitely gonna do your build again anyway. Alright, so I mean, we'll just run it back and see if we again go get one of our maps, because we shouldn't. It should be very, very rare to get one of our maps. If we get two in a row, like basically getting Badham was like the reverse, right? Am I on console? No, I'm on PC with a controller. Because the map should be 20% chance to get, but if we got Badham, then that was the 20%. Stonks. Getting that BP juiced. Gen rushing doesn't exist, okay? They're just bad killers. Tunneling is still an issue though. Insane proof thyself value. Yes, true. Look for adrenalines and just juice the gens with resilience. Juice. Just do like deja vu, sprint burst, adrenaline, and resilience. Just fucking stick the gens. Nah, dude, they set it up shit. We just got super unlucky with that bad ham match. There's no way we just got this twice in a row.
Be a way out.
I think like maybe somewhere in like low A tier would be my assumption. That proved thyself, alright? We gotta rock this. Going that way? He threw his axe there. Why? Okay. Get upstairs. I think there's another corrupt. Or I should have just died on that gen. Bro, what is this kind of giga corrupt does this guy have? Is every gen blocked? How do I always do it? I'm like, you'll never find anybody more cursed on Dead by Daylight than when it comes to corrupt intervention than I am. I will literally find every fucking generator on the map every single time without fail. Since when has that room got a gen? That's a good point. It's very rare. I've seen it before, but it could be more common now. You never know with this update. So we either got like a super rare spawn or they changed it. No, I think we might be going up against one of the coveted, like, Five Nights at Freddy's players. Nobody told me there would be full poopy diapers! Uninstall! We'll see. Either that or he's maybe already, like, just trying to hold a 3-gen or something. You've never seen it there before? It's very, very rare, but I'm pretty confident I've seen it there. Grim. This isn't a... Why is there an axe? Did he throw it through like a security door? He has that add-on where you can throw your axe through security doors, and it like... He's doing that to fuck with his terror radius. That's pretty interesting, huh? So like he's making it to where his terror radius is on the axe and throwing it through doors so that it confuses people. Gives him undetectable. Funny idea. Is he trying to tunnel? Oh, doo-doo. He has deadlock. I think the 25 seconds is pathetic enough that I can just wait it out. You think this killer will be bullied by Swifts? I don't think he's that pathetic, but it's possible. You could be right. I mean, the issue is that like a really, really strong Swift can pretty much bully anything.
What?
Breaking away, I don't want to loop here. Prove thyself. With empathic, he can see my location too. Come to me. Watch this heal. You guys ready? Boom! Boom! What if they never got the Five Nights at Freddy's license, so they just made 4 nights at Chuck E. Cheese's, huh? Would you have accepted it? We're gonna ravage this thing the second this goes away. Velociraptor! Oh god, he coming. Is he gonna try to cut off now? So the thing you do in this situation is you always just go look for a new gen instantly. You never give them the satisfaction of trying to go back to the gen that they were defending. That's my 2 cents. I would rather get chased by a Huntress, personally. I find her pretty easy to read. I think that Springtrap has more variability in what he can do. Like, there's more options on the table. Bro literally teleported out of existence when that gen popped. What? Holy shit. Didn't have fun at all. I'm sorry. He wanted to run this fun build where he would throw his axe through the fucking doors, guys, and we ruined the game for him. The pizzeria's closed now. It's over.
Bad. This is bad.
Okay, so are we gonna try this again? Like, I feel like I need to see it 3 times in a row before I can really risk my reputation by going on Twitter and shit-talking the developers for this. Four nights at Choi's. Once the doors become comfortable for killer mains, he will be a bigger threat at cutting people off. That, and it would be nice if, like, they maybe considered where those doors are a little bit better. Like, I don't know. Like, some of them are in good spots, but other ones seem, like, very odd and random.
We're in the proverbial fire now.
Like, on Dead Dog Saloon, it is criminal not to have, like, one of those upstairs. It's actually criminal. 6 weeks at Taco Bell is coming to DVD. No, you never leave the toilet the entire time. We got good prove thyself value that time though, for real. Or juicing. Dude, like, the gen popped and he insta-giga quit. Like, that was one of the fastest rage quits I've ever seen. That was not that man's first rodeo in the DC department. He was ready. It does just suck though, dude. Like, you have to think they're waiting like 40-45 minutes to play Springtrap one time, and that's their experience. Now, on the flip side, you know, what did you expect? Yeah, no, they set it up that way. Oh, God. Oh, I had a moment of hope. Why did the game give me hope? I feel like Hawkeye right now. Don't do that. Don't give me fucking hope. And then they give me gutter. You only had to wait like 10 minutes? Okay. That's not too bad then. Guys, that I called it so many months ago when they announced the quality of life change. Originally, I called it. How many months has it been that I said that this was gonna happen? So it's an 80% chance if every survivor brings a map offering and 100% if the killer brings one too. We should split up. I don't want to give him a free hit. He's up here though. Okay, no, he's up here. We finished this for sure. Oh, I actually thought we had way more progress on it. That's what you thought as well? Yeah, because it's the worst way they could do it, right? It's like behavior gets to like an intersection where it's like turn left to crash into a brick wall or turn right to drive 10,000 miles an hour on an open stretch of road with a car that can't crash. They turn left every time. I don't think we have to worry about the middle gens too much on this, do we? I mean, we... Okay, you guys are on there. Taking out a middle gen, that's huge. They look like FromSoft. No, they're gonna come out here for sure. So I'm gonna preemptively try to start getting into position to get that unhooked, because he's gonna chase him. I have a big journey ahead of me. So we got this hook gen outside, which is pretty much like undefendable. There's a gen in here. A gen here. Wow, he actually got an insane 3 gen for RPD East, or West. So I will make it base kit, by the way, with this build. Plus my Ranger med kit. Oh no, he coming. I need to start working on breaking the 3 gen, I think. Oh, he's going to me? Okay. He's using it for the speed up? Oh, I fucked you. Shit. Alright, he's kicking that though. That's not gonna give him any value. Shift W, police department. I don't think kicking that gen was the right play, unless he had like Call of Brine or something. I think he wants the tunnel legend out. This is where Shoulder the Burden would just be disgusting right now. From his perspective, these gens are just flying right now. He's probably vomiting. He has to take such an enormous route to get up here too. I mean, he does have a a door over there he could teleport to, but I'm gonna come out next to him and just pick him up straight. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh, nice! I was not respecting him at all. Alright, so the hook's there. I don't see another hook here. I'm gonna start crawling this way. Min-max the tryhardness as much as you can. He's like, what the fuck? Where's the hook? If you would have committed to that a little bit longer, that would have been really nasty. Alright, this is a bad spot to be hooked at. This like hunters, did they give you a new skin? What is this? Yeah, he said exactly. He's doing that exact fucking hunters thing. Oh, this is right. Use the Insta. Always use the Insta. Giga heal speeds! He didn't even look. He was too pissed. Poor man. You fucking know they do it, and the worst part is they do it like unironically. I wanna vomit.
Right, we're all going to die.
We can, we've learned the truth, right? Now, in reality, you're probably not going to run into that as much as you're going to be running into, the, Shroud of Separation. I mean, you will run into that, because now they can pretty much guarantee map offerings. Yeah, we're done with map offerings, I would say, for now. You could always take your chances, right? But... so all you gotta do is find 4 shitty maps. So let's preemptively assume what these fucking nerds are gonna bring, right? So they're gonna bring like bone and key every time. Guaranteed bone and key. No chance that that's not on the menu. Then they're gonna have to pick 2 other maps to run with those, which means They're nerfed for solo queue, but not Swift. Like, that's actually the reality of it. Swift still can use map offerings, but solo queue can't anymore. You think Bad Ham? Yeah, very possible, Bad Ham. But tryhards really do like to bring maps where they can... I think it's going to be... Ormond and Erie, maybe. Maybe Ori and Erie. Well, no, Erie has Boneyard now, so they might not want to bring it because they don't want to go to Boneyard. I don't think. So, what's the Father Campbell's chicken noodle soup one called? I think that's probably where they'll go. Don't even know if I have one of those. Oh yeah, here. The charred wedding photograph. So I think we're gonna get Key, charred wedding, bone, and probably bad ham. That's like a fourth. There's other options too for the fourth. Like it could be like a preference thing. Like they could run like shattered bottle with as one or other things, but yeah, I think those are the main three you'll see with like one additional fourth shitty map thrown into the mix. Alrighty, so we're going back to custom games. The ultimate form of diaper swifts. And I see you here this time.
And you get burned.
Hey, everyone else like joins for free, but with Legend Killer, it's always like, are you sure you want to let this person join the lobby? Like, why? Do I need to like add you or something on Steam? No, we already are friends on Steam. I don't know. I don't get it. Just keeping the gamma maxed out forever. I don't know why the game doesn't like you. It's like, are you sure you want to let him join? He's playing Ronaldo. Oh yeah, one of you guys, oh wait, we can't do it this time, but we'll do it next time. I need to just remember to turn off the offering thing so that they can try it. It was pretty clumped. I felt like we were always really clumped together. Oh wait, the offering thing isn't on. Badam, Azeroth's Bone, Gideon. We all know that the bone and the key are always gonna be there. Did they use bone and key because there's basically, it's not a resource game like a lot of other maps. Like bone and key, the tiles can be reused and chained together pretty much infinitely over and over again. So they like that. And some of the maps in there are also completely busted as well. So if they get one of those, it just makes it even more delicious for them. Whoa, that was actually a really long cooldown. Oh my god. He got unhooked, bro, and it was just like his aura changed to instantly heal the second the fucking thing disappeared. That is so crazy disgusting. I don't even know what I want to teleport to. I think this one. Oh my god. It was worse than a Steve Ghoul. He's a James Ghoul.
You belong here. Don't move.
Cringe tunneler. I accept that outcome. We suck. You guys definitely don't suck. What the hell?
Lay there and suffer.
And an ending to James.
Scream louder, please.
Reported for hurting my feelings. No, I didn't mean to do anti-play. Visionary, huh? So what was that? So you brought a Shout of Separation and I brought a fucking Shroud of Vanishing. Welcome to the future, dude. Literally welcome to the future. Okay, so this time I want one. Let me just say it this way: light waves. I want you to run like a jar of salty lips, but nobody else run a luck offering except light waves. I want to see if he runs it, if everyone else is able to self unhook. I think that there's a good chance they nerf this killer because, like, anytime you play a killer that feels like he's fair, that kind of means that the general, like, opinion of him is that he's super unfair and completely broken. And if you think he's fair, you're a dirty killer main tryhard. Even though we, like, how many times did we absolutely dumpster that guy or the character? No Stromo. Think one reason is that, like, he just has more options on the table. Like, look, I could just throw this now and you're not gonna be able to shift W me like you would if I was Huntress. Like, I'm in the chase now. Yeah, like, something that small is so big. Ooh, that was a fucking sexy ass hatchet. Ooh, good call. But I still have this option on the table now. Ah.
Lay there and suffer.
Alright, Big Short. It's up to you to find out if you can Kobe or not. Find out. Can you do it? He can. So if one person brings that offering, everyone on the team can give delicious design choices. I can't with these dubs, dude, I swear. Nice, just shift W it, honestly. I love how the offering literally does nothing but give you the option to kill yourself on hook. Like, it doesn't do anything that you could consider like to be valuable, right? It's just you could kill yourself. Ooh. And do. You guys have cooked me today.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. Shoulder the burden, eh? That's huge. Do. Lightwave's keeping that team healed, huh? Where are ye, Mrs. Sable? Damn, hey, actually wet. I respect it. I thought he had given up. I haven't actually seen this animation, yeah. You don't know where you went. Shit. Nice.
No one will save you.
Ah. Easy draw? Not anymore, I'm afraid, Reaper. They fixed it. Not anymore. Well, I mean, technically you drew, I guess, right? I forgot about that. Easy draw. Fair enough. Are any of his perks not trash, or is Reddit trying to gaslight again? I think one of his perks is like actually semi-broken, but only one. It's Phantom Fear. I think if you're like a nurse main, this is gonna be one of the most broken perks they've ever added to the game. Like, is anybody in this lobby good at nurse? Are any of you nurse players? Because I don't play nurse. I don't like her. You can play nurse? I don't think that counts. I think Lightwave sounds the most confident, so maybe he should try it out. With the new sweaty ass perk we got there.
We're in the deep end now, aren't we?
I mean, we'll sweat. Let's go, guys. Come on, let's bring the sweatiest sweat we can sweat our sweats. Come on now. What was the perk? It's I don't remember the exact name, but if you look up like SPRINGTRAP, or if you look up animatronic, it'll come up, and it's like every time a survivor sees you, they basically screech and you see their aura. So Phantom Fear, that's the one. So you want to basically run that with Lethal Pursuer, and then probably like Predator as well. A Predator, Lethal Pursuer, Phantom Fear. I don't know, whatever fourth perk you would want. Actually don't want to run the Shroud of Separation. I mean, I could. You'll just counter it. Right. God, the Screamberg against Eagles. Quick, make fun of him, Choi. Light waves? More like... I don't know. Yeah, resets are insanely fast. Like, they're insanely fast. Like 2v8, faster than 2v8 with like their insta-heal fart ability. It's crazy how fast you can reset now. They don't know what kind of Pandora's box they're opening with these healing buffs without capping healing. Healing is broken. It's broken, yeah. You can feel that. It's definitely broken.
This particular fog.
Yeah, so as you can see, we all spawned together because we didn't bring that that ability with us. I mean, even if the cap is 200%, I think that still would be too high. Like 200% healing is insane, like almost insta-heal speed. And there's just too many perks that are getting you up to like that percentage area now. I think it needs to be capped at 100, honestly. The problem is that like they've dug themselves into a little bit of a hole with healing. Because if you cap it, then just like certain perks are just gonna absolutely be better than other perks. Yeah, see, they need the currency system. It doesn't really, there's nothing they can really do about it. They would need to just do like an across-the-board nerf of like all healing perks and then like let you stack them as much as you wanted. Kind of like what they should do with haste and hinder. We're gonna finish a gen. Oh my, overpowered survivors. Jesus. Not all nurses run wall hacks 24/7, okay? I think that Call It Brian will have a place in some builds, yeah. I don't think it's that bad of a perk anymore. It's still a bit mid, but you'd probably be better off not running it with something like Trail of Torment, because good survivors will always turn off Trail of Torment very, very quickly. A bit of an ish, it doesn't last too long. But you definitely have to use it with nowhere to hide. I think that's for sure. The hell? It's like music in here when you finish that gen. That's funny. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh my god, he accounted for the live. The Predator, man. There's no hope. Ew. I should have just hugged the rocks. I was way too desperate to get value out of my fucking perk. Get to the comp corner, true. I really believed in myself there, and I shouldn't have. That's insane.
Thanks.
But wouldn't, if you were running the one Orela perk, then like they would sort of have to be going for hooks as well. So you can deny that perk entirely if you just never hook. Oh no, we lost Legend. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. Yeah, I know the healing perks are crazy. They just don't stop. Can't wait till they announce that the next survivor coming to the game is gonna be fucking like a doctor or some shit. Well, since he's a doctor, he needs 22 healing perks. And in the same update, we also need above every healing perk. Healing speeds are fine, guys. That's fine. Yeah, just encourage slugging more and more and more and more. You can't afford to hook more than like one person. Like everyone else needs just to just be slugged. Huh? Oh no, fuck. Oh, you mother. Oh, so close to getting away with that one. Ah! This isn't fair. Why can't I abandon? Why? Yeah, they are. Fuck. I tried. It's over, guys. It's all over. It would kind of be like if you I don't know if you ever did it before, but it like even when before this update came out, if you were on Death Hook and you were like missing your skill checks, you would just lose like a little incremental amount of your health every time, but it wouldn't just instantly kill you for missing two, which is what they got rid of. So it's kind of like that. You lose a little bit, but you don't die. Oh yeah, for soon. Give me that base kit unbreakable, baby. And give it to me. Big Shark can't. This is like he's playing that Bird Box fucking chapter. If he looks at the nurse one time, he's and base kit soul guard. Why not base kit tactical nuke though? He just wants them to leave so he can sit on my face, guys. Don't give him the satisfaction. Oh boy. Can never be too careful when you're down at a pallet. Did he? Oh, he's gonna come back for me now. He doesn't want me to get away. I know that much. Bruh! Oh god! Actually, that's so fucked up. Yeah, I actually escaped it. No, crap. Look at those sweaty Ranger medkits. Holy god. We even had to shoulder the burden. Unfortunately, it was Legend Carlo who had it, which is a bit unlucky. The best solo queue team ever, true. You even brought a refined serum. That's just dirty. So how did you feel with the perk? Like,
Okay, okay.
did you think that it was
Wake up.
insane? Because don't forget they nerfed awakened awareness into gutter tier. You deserve to lose 5 chance for the first chance. You missed easy blinks. I mean, you kind of have to get warmed up a little bit for Nerf, right? Is there anything that we like haven't looked at? Do we need to check out Vecna? You guys are telling me that Vecna's been like absolutely buffed out of existence, so I think I should use him base kit at first, right? I really like playing Freddy. I think he's really fun. If they don't nerf those add-ons. If they nerf the add-ons, I think he'll be kind of like way less interesting. It's busted. Yeah, it's what it is. Like you look at the nurse and you just die. Bird box nurse. They nerfed like a lot of his like good add-ons, right? Because they made him like base kit. Let's give it a go, see how he is. I'm not expecting too much, but I should have brought Franklin's, goddammit. But these devious medkits we're all bringing into our matches, they're disgusting. Like, they're just taking a painful sitch and juicing it even harder. Can they 4-man out your knight? I'd bet 5 subs they can't. Ooh. Some full diaper night, shall we? Problem is when they know what I'm gonna do, gives them a little bit more options. I have to see. I can just fly instantly now. It's pretty cool. I definitely felt the increased distance on that.
From the dark. Hate me. From the dark.
Getting some magic items, are we, Lightwaves? Juicing a little bit of them magic items, eh? The fuck? Where the fuck? Can't mind game with Vecna because he's like 6,000 miles tall. I like how it's just like, all right, your pain reses are out. Now you start to lose the game. Arresting.
Like the crows.
I feel like I have reshade, bro. Look, I can see like everything.
Perhaps
Gamma change is definitely nasty. Wee. That's not good. Famous didn't hit this. I did another gem.
be my eyes.
Oh boy. No! Scary because that gem didn't even seem like it was close to being done.
From the dark.
Oh, it got me. What items do you got, huh? Damn, I fucked that up. Oh, you little shitter. Oh, God, that's what kind of punishment this brings upon us. I thought I had the other offering too, but I don't. Nice bait. Now I can't hear anything anymore. Oh. Couple iridescent still is the way to go. His normal abilities are still too counterable. In a world where you can't have counterable things. Forever Entwined and Agitation should be base kit? Yeah, they should be. They definitely should be. Look at that split. Oh god, I just sandwiched the fucking wall horribly.
Buried beneath.
Dead by reshade light? It's crazy, dude. I can see everything. He's definitely better, but I'm still not a believer in his normal add-ons. Like, if I would have had the ability to break that pallet, it would have been so much easier. That pallet just fucked me. I actually thought I had it, which hurt me a little bit too, to be fair. I was playing like I did. Even though Staff of Withering is really, really good, it's just double eerie, man, I'm telling you. It's just too much upsides to it. The only downside is it hurts your skulls a little bit. That was just botany? Mother of mercy. What are these night builds? These are like my custom game night builds. Alrighty, I'm setting myself up for a whole lot of pain here, I think. We'll see. Do you smell god boons? Very potential, it's true. Zen, did you spend your blood points in the PTB? I'm just curious. Or are you waiting? You did? Oh boy. You tweeted about it? I'll have to check it out. Slug Knight versus like insane healing. I feel like this is gonna be interesting. You had over 30 million left? I thought so. 27 million in savings. gas haven too, guys. This is like borderline unwinnable territory. So there's a bit of a risk on their part to let him go second. Franklins! Oh, you gotta love the Franklins. They just fucking killed themselves with their own items. I didn't respect the insta-heal at all. How did you even DC? One part does everything. It really does. It's so bad. It's just funny when you're on the other side of it. Okay. Every time they tried to unhook, they were picking up the item because they both had medkits and I had Franklin. So I hit him and then he tried to like trade, but he picked up his item and then Grim tried to do it, but he couldn't get it either. You thought the mist recovery was longer? You guys would have got it if it wasn't for the items for sure. Four-man out. Four-man draw. So what did you guys bring in? 4 rangers, as I expected. A shroud of separation, which I expected. The Azeroths was funny that you actually got the map, even though you were the only one who brought a map offering. It's ridiculous. I don't know about that 20%. I don't know about that 20%. But yeah. Zug Zug spreading their cringe on 5 additional viewers, much appreciated for the membership. Zug, pure trash finally got it. Damn, he finally got it. Thought it was never gonna happen. Who is the one who literally never gets it though? Is he here? I forget his name right now. I don't think he's here right now. He never gets it. Finally! A cringe edgelord you are. For the first time. You can now spam the Harambe emote. Look at that. How would you guys, like, I'm gonna just fully tell you, right? That, like, I'm gonna Harambe. No, you know what? I was gonna do that, but it doesn't really make sense, does it? Because there is no counter to the Harambe. We all know that. Better we just accept it. Is there anything here to test? I kind of don't think so. We pretty much tested everything. Like, all of the killer perk buffs were really pathetic. I mean, we could, like, maybe play, what do you call it? The Dark Devotion thing on Legion, but I don't know, man. It just isn't that much. Unfortunately. Yeah, the screaming perk is... I wonder if she'll bottleneck the perk, if they won't be, like, allowed to go through with it. Harambe! Whoa!
Fear is palpable.
But did you get your map offering again? Oh, it's because it's a custom game, right? So you're like always gonna get it. That's why. I got 4 gens here, by the way. Oh, idealism, rancid light waves. The fuck? hold the line. That was a really good throw, holy shit.
Insolent whelp.
This is rough. Franklin's OP. Hey. This makes more sense. Is that greedy? Nice. Held that perfectly. I tried. Good try. Is it still strategically the best hook? Well, I think it's over now.
You belong here.
Yeah, I think it's over now. I have to accept my fate. It's a shiest map. Do, 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 do. Here we go. The opportunity has presented itself. Insta here. Troy is just cheating. Look, it was called the Hail Mary player. Okay. Because of the points I get for BMing. The reason I left the 3-gen there is because I was losing it. So like if I tried to like fight out the battle of attrition, I basically lose. So my only play is to just go to the other side of the map and try to catch you off guard because you're on death hook. Which I kind of got lucky with, to be honest, because if you would have been healed, that wouldn't have worked. What the hell? No, not invisible, David. Brar. Like our healing you was the one no healing burst. Was it David? I think you were maybe the only person in there. No. Grim had botany, but you all had ranger medkits. So I took your rangers away with Franklin's, so that was probably what hurt a lot. How am I liking Peak Trap? I'm liking him a lot, but it's a huge reason and why I like the killer are these add-ons, Foxy's hook and the CPU. So like without these, I would be pretty bummed out if they got like nerfed or something. Because like, as you can see, these victories, even without you guys being on comms, are very, very difficult. That's kind of what happened to me with Houndmaster. Like, Houndmaster had really fun add-ons in her PTB, and they, like, I'm not, like, they nuked them. They don't even exist anymore. And it kind of pissed me off with the killer, because, like, I had a lot of fun in the PTB with those, you know, those add-ons that made her playstyle way more interesting. And then, now I just feel like I'm playing a less interesting version of the character. Knotted rope, yeah, that was the one. It made you want to use her power all the time, even when you didn't need to. This playstyle is feeling pretty strongish. Maybe take out batteries. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I've been on the PTB a minute. It's usually a good sign when I'm on the PTB for a long time. Houndmaster, I think I played a really long PTB. Vecna, I played a lot of the PTB. Wesker, I played a ton on the PTB. More like the Puppy Whisperer. But she's just, like, so jank, too. Like, you still can't send your fucking dog to a generator. Like, she's... Ugh. I hate it because she's actually, like, fun to play. Smart move. I'll remember that. If you were playing a Telltale game right now, it would say Choi will remember that you put your item down on the ground. So you know. Look at my new gamma settings, guys. Nothing gets past me. Oh, what you're thinking, light waves? I know what you're fucking thinking. Get away from that. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was a really good read. Yeah, there's no way you have DS. That would be too try-hard.
Farewell.
I mean, it's that's the way the cookie crumbled. You were the first down, and then you dropped your item there. I don't know if you have the chat or the stream muted, but this one you should rewatch. All right, I think you'll enjoy the commentary on it for sure. The hell, that bone up there looks like a hammer. Ooh, weave just did you dirty right there, didn't it? Ah. I didn't know you had a pallet. I respect it. Grim is running it.
Ordered the special.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Lightwaves. I'm the same way. I couldn't do it either, but it yeah, you'll get some insight onto why you got focused there if you watch the stream, rewind the match. Roar. I'm so shit at this game. I don't think any of you guys are shit. I think that this killer just has some potential. I mean, if he was better, then I wouldn't have to like proxy so hard, but it's just you can't have it both ways, right? Like if I don't play like tactically, I don't have any gen defense, so the gens are just gonna fly. Even if I commit to chases, so I kind of just have to play this style. A little bit rough. It's just discount hunters for you. Yeah, because you throw the hatchet, but even if the hatchet misses, it unlocks a whole new style of play. I tell you, Foxy's hook won't make it, guys. It won't make it. It's too fun. Anything this fun isn't allowed to exist in Dead by Daylight. You really like this killer? I do too. He's like really, really fun. Which means he won't survive. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, and I think this is not gonna be a popular take, I kind of feel like you all might never see a Huntress player again once he's out. It's gonna the amount of Huntress players left in the wild after Springtrap exists is gonna be very, very rare. Unless they nerf the shit out of him. Yeah. Damn. They beat Shift W with this. It's one of the biggest problems in the game, right? Garden, this is a real challenge here. Smart. I didn't get the thing, huh? This is a brutal chase. I think it might be game over. Maybe a little premature to say the game's over, but I'm gonna lose some meaty gens for that chase.
Farewell.
Where'd you go? You stealth her. The heck? If you taunt, it like stops the grab. Kind of funny. Well. Damn it, I keep hitting trees. Oh boy, they're going for a reset, boy. That was an unfortunate heal. Just want the speed. Me in there. Someone probably has unbreakable, so I'm just going for it while I can. Just like waves go second stage, or did I fail? Yeah. That was close. Alright, I got some death hooks now.
Wait there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Oh, he's getting it, but I'm not. Shit. Okay, it's on. It's on. Yeah. I think he has DS. Yeah, yes, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. He should have probably dropped it there, I think. No? He actually made it around? Okay. I need to find Sable. I'm starting to play like I'm like I don't know what I'm doing. Lay there and suffer. A little bit of the old cringe tech. Hit him with a little bit of the 1-2 cringe. It's over. Diversifier, pick right. Instead of making the other things more interesting, let's nerf the good thing. Peak design choices, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, he actually got her. I was some wiggling for the ages there, Grim. Is SPRINGTRAP too OP? No, definitely not. He could be in a world maybe where like gen defense was good, maybe, but since gen defense is so ass, like it's pretty much impossible to be overpowered at this point in the game. It would be like if they nerfed Pyramid's range add-ons to diversify his pick rates. Oh, you... How do you guys all have decisive? He Ted-hearted it. How the fuck? And raw. Raw. Yeah, that's true. Basement saves are essentially the same exact scenario. You just can't do it unless he's on the other side of the universe. Or you could be a hacker and just spawn in the basement. They're really fond of doing that. What's up, meme class? You have object, don't you, little object of obsession juicer? I can't do anything. I hate this. I'm gonna bloodlust you. I'm gonna bloodlust you like it's 1969.
Do you feel that?
Lightwaves, do you feel like you want to try Freddy? Oh, I said Freddy. Do you want to try
Your time is up.
Spring Freddy Trap? Sharp Hand Joe? Ready. I highly recommend these add-ons if you do. The like the penalty for missing a shot with your axe just feels like it's not even there. Alright. There's one thing we always have to do before we play Survivor in the PTB, guys. Don't forget. That's a horrible idea. I don't want to go overboard with the, I just don't run a normal mech, yeah. Gonna do me like that? I'm gonna buy the skin, it's not even gonna equip it. Come on now. Ah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be my last game too, guys. Unless there's anything else you guys want me to check out. I think we kind of covered everything. We've shown how when everybody's playing really efficiently, the game devolves horribly into Shizer gameplay. I mean, these are the type of things we all like to see, right? Has been a fun night. Nice and chill. AFK Crows. Okay, yeah, we could check that out. Forgot about that. Yeah, well, we'll test ratting. That's what we'll do. Why is it so obsessed with this map? Murder me, but I didn't bring DS? That's not fair. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not even a little bit okay, dude. Ah, you just wouldn't let me. Just wouldn't let me throw the pallet. Okay. Don't shoot. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. I'm dead. Bro. What just happened in there? I watched him walk in and then he turned around and walked right back out. 100 spring traps or Harambe. I expect nothing but the most merciless gameplay imaginable. I took Lightfooted off. That was my biggest mistake. Never would have found me otherwise. What do you see that I don't see, Ace? Foxy Hook is just amazing. I could live without Endo Chip if they nerfed it, but if they nerf Foxy Hook, I'll vomit. Which means they'll nerf Foxy Hook. Oh god, he's gonna get the speed boost. He's gonna get the speed boost. No. Shit. Watch out, and I get my ass hatcheted. Ooh. The problem is he's gonna be fast. There's no way out of that. It's a dead situation, isn't it? Oh boy. Delete clown. I didn't realize clown was on the menu. Nikolai the Undying, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Nikolai the Undying grew some muttons.
I know he did. I know he did. Let's see why if Alright, this can't be real, it's fake. What is that terror radius? Huh. Oh shit! I'm just so dead. Nah, there's no tail at all. Good luck, guys. Dark Devotion. Ah, that threw me off big time. You're gonna want to have a cringe exhaustion perk loaded for sure, like sprint burst or something, just to extend those chases a little bit, because with those add-ons he's super lethal. Like, you're not gonna last long unless you have like Killer Shack or something. Actually, he needs to be that lethal because of the way the gen speed is. He spread out hooks way more than I did. I'll give him credit for that. I don't think I spread out hooks that evenly. I was Playing the tournament style way more savagely. Oh shit, I think Legend Killer just pooped himself. I get his noisy design. Hearing him clanking just before he grabs you is pretty chilling. He's bringing it back, isn't he? You can smell the fear. It's pretty ominous. Gotta be careful. Over here! Over here! Hey. Oh god. He almost killed him right there. He almost fucked up. So batteries, a little unlucky on Nostromo to have batteries. Dark Devotion threw us off. I think Barbecue had to be the big winner there, right? Barbecue and Foxy's hook. Didn't want to think too hard on perks.
Stay sharp. God only
You
knows
feel
what's
the
down
power. Yeah, the barbecue, you could definitely feel the... I could feel it. I felt like I couldn't get away. I probably should have just hidden a locker when you down somebody. Would have been the smart play there. I forgot how to counter barbecue because I've been alive for too long. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go killer. I want you guys to basically just hide. All right, don't use it whatever stealth perks you want to. Like, I don't even care. Just don't yeah, I don't know, what would you say is like extreme ratting? Like, you're okay, don't touch any generators at all. Just try to hide as long as you can. Have a good night, Trash. Thanks for the matches. Quick and quiet. Yeah, I want you guys to just rat and see if I can find you. If I can't find you, then I lose, and I have no choice but to become a... I don't know. Pokemon streamer. But yeah, you're not doing any objectives. Hiding it out, distortioning, urban evasioning, whatever you feel the need to do. Is Springtrap too OP? In a world where there was good gen defense, I think he could maybe use a slight tune, but as long as like 10-second chases are required in order to win your matches, like I think he's pretty much right where you'd want to. Yeah, the PTB version has my seal of approval for sure. Competitive Pokemon? You have enough diapers for that? I guess I'll have to get all new diapers. All new set. Alright, let's find these guys. I don't have lethal. Alright, like we're just assuming that they feel like they're in an unwinnable match, so now they're just gonna hide. And I have to find them. Remember, AFK crows have been updated, so... I actually found it like that. Alright, if I down you, you just have the DC, okay? You're eliminated. Like, the instant death game mode, alright. What the hell? This isn't working. I'm just randomly finding you guys. Like, I mind game myself. Oh, well, I had the right idea, just didn't work out how I wanted it to. Alright, well, you're not allowed to get hatched, alright? Don't you dare think that you're allowed to escape this match. Bro, why do I just keep finding you guys on Batman trying to rat? Where did you get your rat ideas? We've completely failed this. We gotta like literally restart it. I don't know. I found all three of you just hiding in the bush. It's the gamma, I tell you. I'm not used to having my gamma turned up to 8 trillion%. I just see everything. You suck at ratting. That was, I don't know if anyone could beat that record. That was pretty ridiculous. I saw Lightwaves trying to skirt around a bush. I found a Legend Killer because of bird flu. And Grim just was crouched in the on the edge map there. Alright. Hey, you guys need Calm Spirit too. Don't forget out on Calm Spirit. Gamma settings, the true OP killer buff? Yeah, for real. Hilarious, huh? Yeah. Where is it? Man, that was so stupid, sorry. I couldn't find it. It must have been on the second page. Why are the pictures so ass? I swear they're just ass. Making you guys spawn together probably isn't the greatest idea either. Alright. This should be possible, right? Should I do like a hide and seek thing? Raw. Needed like a raw emote just because of this killer. No way! Oh, I'm literally feeling like a hacker right now. I think I played this game too much. Wait. Okay. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I'm just like always thinking, okay, like what would I do or where would I be? And then I just go straight there and try. Maybe played the game too much too. The heck? Oh, somebody rescued you, I see. Someone actually had the ball. You had a crow. It's over. Doing custom lobbies. We're doing a custom lobby, and we're basically testing out the anti-rat mechanics to see if they actually do anything. So they're not like working on gens or anything right now. They're just trying to survive in the wilds. I have a weave on the map, by the way. Now that I have to take care. You could stumble into a weave trap. No PTBs, yeah, still no PTBs on console, unfortunately. Oh, I think they've upped their game. Wait. I spoke too soon. I feel like Hunter shit this loop. I need to just get rid of this. Ooh, that's big. Do 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 do. Remember, you guys can pick up and drop items normally, but I have a weave, right? So you're not gonna be able to do that against me, because I'll see your aura. There's some explosions over here. Yeah, without an item, you can't do it. I probably shouldn't have brought weave. Hindsight. You got a crow? You're supposed to just basically get crows now, like... You just unhooked Grim and you got crows, really? So, it looks like if you don't work on a gen, you just get crows now, huh? That makes sense. That's... like, that's how it should work, right? Like, if you're not doing the, like, working on a gen. It's a little weird that you still got a crow even when you unhooked somebody, but... I don't know if that's like a right idea, but I'll take it. I mean, I'd rather have it like work like this, where you have some pressure to work on a generator without getting your like location revealed, because a lot of the times rats will unhook people, but then they'll go back to ratting immediately after. They won't even try to heal or anything. So yeah, maybe that's for the best. Afterwards, when I unhooked Sable, I used the security room to teleport and got a crow. Damn. You got crows doing totems. Wow. So you gotta do like 15% of a gen to get rid of them? That's a huge W. Let's actually just do like a... kind of like a quick run through of... the changes, right? Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. We checked out the new killer. We checked out the new perks for what it's worth, I guess. Okay. Survivors are considered AFK when not interacting within the last 10 seconds. While AFK, survivors accrue AFK points, during which crows gradually begin to spawn, with a survivor beginning with 1 and capping at 3. AFK points increase more slowly while moving or while in proximity to the killer. After 90 seconds, the survivor reaches 3 crows and loud noise notification triggers at regular intervals. Additionally, the survivor loses collision with other players for 10 seconds. Completing interactions removes AFK points. Crows are removed as AFK points decrease. The system is disabled when the hatch spawns or when the endgame collapse is triggered by any means. I'm going to just go through all the changes real quick, and then if there's anything we didn't test, we can test it real quick. Blood web spending, that doesn't really need to be tested. Disconnection penalties can't be tested. It's based on your last 20 matches. Each disconnect in this set of 20 matches counts as a disconnection penalty point. Disconnection penalty points decreases you play matches without disconnecting, previously indicated at the rate of 1 point per day. So it's gonna be like a thing that like works over time, the disconnection penalty. If they see over like a period of time you're just going next over and over and over and over again, then eventually you're gonna start getting DC penalties for it, which could be pretty savage actually. It might just be dead now. Could be. You might have to just work in a little bit of working on a gen and then scurrying off. But yeah. The thing is that like, because the killer can mori the second person now though, I think they'll just immediately mori that person instead of slugging for the 4K more often. Going next, prevention. Added a system to detect survivors who intentionally die early in a match. When a survivor is doing this, they also lose a grade. Okay. That's all self-explanatory. Mori updates tested. The map offering was set up shit. They failed on that one in my opinion. They failed with the spawn rules as well. I really hate the shrouds. I think they're completely counterproductive and really cringe because you know you're gonna have to deal with them every single time. How's it going, Jazzy? I think the killer is really fun with the right add-ons. I'll always preference that because I think without those add-ons he actually wouldn't be fun. For me anyway. I wonder if it considers the last 24 hours it would either backfire massively or not do anything because playing 20 matches is already too much, but it only regresses once per day. So yeah, might uncloak my Steam to be able to play with Choi for custom nights like tonight. It was a good one. It was kind of a funny mini game. I had some other like mini games I wanted to try out in the past, so who knows, maybe we could actually do something like that sometime. Try them out and test them, see if they work or not. What is my biggest worry for the game? I mean, my biggest worry is really that they make the game like unplayable at the high level, like unless you just go full in on meta, like run S tier killer, S tier perk build, like that's definitely my biggest worry because that's not really fun at all. No, abandoning now as a survivor counts as a loss, but it will still count as a draw for the killer if they abandon. So the killer has to clean up the match against bots before they're allowed to leave. So they need to fix that in my opinion too. We couldn't really test the artist because we don't play her. I kind of just will take everyone else's opinions on her as it being cringe. The Call of Brine buff is nice. The Dark Devotion buff is nice. The Superior Anatomy buff is nice. None of the Thwack buff is okay. Machine Learning, Remember Me, Terminus, Retribution was okay. Thrilling, I guess, was okay. Yeah, all very mid. The Botany Knowledge is the Botany Knowledge buff is disgusting. Should not exist. Exaltation, recharging your item to like full health if you stun the killer is insane. Bring a Commodious and do that, like honestly, that is disgusting. You mean raw? Botany is still at 50%, but it's just flat now. So you get no penalty for healing yourself with a med kit anymore. Syringes might get nerfed. I think we got to do something about healing. It's a joke. Don't disrespect the roar. Like a kitten. And then they changed some other random stuff that doesn't really seem to matter. Ray, you're the one who never gets a membership, a gifted membership. I was trying to remember, I'm like, who is the person who just absolutely never gets a gifted membership? It's Ray. It's like he Neos always dodges the bullets. Yeah, we very much checked everything. We could maybe check Exaltation or something tomorrow, but I think that I'm pretty satisfied. I think we had a good time today. I don't think I'm done with the PTB either, but we'll see. It's up to you guys. You're immune to being cringe. Okay, Ray, you bastard. We'll get you eventually. I need Bedge. You need to rewind the moments of cringe. Yeah, definitely check out that one match that I talked about on Nostromo. I think you'll find it funny. You're definitely playing the PTB for another day or two? Nice. That'll be helpful if you're on. Alrighty. With that, guys, much appreciated for hanging out on the 5 nights at Chuck E. Cheese's PTB. Had a good time. Thanks for the helping out with the custom game so I didn't have to spend 90% of the time in matchmaking. I appreciate that as well. Even though I played as cringe as possible against you. Can you direct gift him from your side? From my side? Let me check. Don't know how that would work. No. I can make him a channel moderator and let him ban everybody. That's about it. Maybe someday. And yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Appreciate the commitments, the recommitments, the spreading of the cringe. And I'll see you all again very, very soon. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.